Hello again, folks. Welcome to yet another great day for streaming. We are back with more Destiny 2 today. Gonna try to finish off our quick playthrough of the Edge of Fate story, but I will say this is making me curious, and I want to see something. And there's two ways I can go about see two things I want to kind of see that I have different ways of going about doing. So while I have two other characters, I have my Titan and my Warlock. I want to see if you make a fresh character on, admittedly, an existing account, but if you make a fresh character from the beginning, what that experience is like. And I also want to see, like, if you have nothing, if you just go into the free to play setup, what this kind of setup does for that as well. So I'm first thing I'll probably do is decide between the Titan and the Warlock, and I might use today anybody who joins. If I see you, if you say hi, I'll try to ask thoughts on if I do, would you like to see Titan or Warlock kind of in a fresh playthrough? Do a deeper playthrough of this as a new character, as well as I might leave it for others to do, but I personally kind of want to see what like free to play new account looks like for this. No characters, no nothing. You're just on a brand new account. What does that experience look like with this new portal setup? Since this is supposed to be designed for bringing new people in and trying to, make it easier for old players to come back and new players to join in and understand what to do and where to go. That being said, let's get into the game quick. I kind of want to rush through. I want to make sure we finish the story today, because I want to see where that mystery is going. So while I do want to do these side quests, I think we will first speed through getting that rest of the main story done. But yeah, I am very much thinking of deleting probably the Warlock. I think the Warlock's the one I would enjoy doing it with more between the Warlock and the Titan. Um, but deleting one of them and coming back into this as like a brand new character. Alright, so our next one, let me actually track the quest, because that will make it easier. Let's go do this one. On. Oh, hey. It does seem for the little bit I did too that these chests are account locked. Yeah, we'll switch over to that one. I just want to see. It looked like there might have been. Oh, we got to get up here as a spark or something. Huh. Okay. No. Yeah, I'm just curious. Let me see if I can figure out. Hey, I did figure it out. Cool. And yeah, I did. I There was a daily thing. Let me show you. So seasonal hub here. There are these daily challenges. I had this one done, as well as a weekly challenge here. The weekly challenge just gave some other items, but this, as you can see, these give portal bonus drops, which is where I got that extra helmet from.
We're seeing a spike of exile activity. Is this doctor safe on her own?
It's true the Ionians are a peaceful bunch, but fieldwork requires metal. I'm sure Gauntlet did much more than look sharp. Speaking of, I'm at a research outpost. She's not here. Which wouldn't normally be worrisome, but the place is completely ransacked. No sign of her assistant either. He's usually... Oh. Damn it.
Lodi?
Take care of those exiles. Let me call you back.
Let me see what this is. Being in blue, it's probably going to just get deleted, but... Come on. Get up here. Ooh. 9-touched relic iron. It's nice having, world materials back that actually matter. Wait, what am I... What did I miss? Oh, hello.
Guardian, this is Miss Ray. Uh, I, I'm not really sure how to describe what I'm looking at. A person. I think it's a mess. There's... Someone was killed. I'm not sure who. There isn't enough left to tell. I need to look around.
Do you need backup?
No. Patrol the area. Cold-blooded murder isn't usually the House of Exile's MO, but I have a hard time believing the Vex would be this brutal.
Ooh, what's it got? Pugilist, okay. And Burning Ambition, dealing sustained damage more quickly, scorches a target, dealing... Ooh. Kind of like that build version. Do this to infuse that up. Oh yeah, we can get rid of that for now. And since that's the only one of that helmet we have, we'll hold on to it. Oh, nope. Gotta matter spark to go forward. Okay. Oh, crap. Well, at least they were all manageable from there.
Ikora, Lodi, we've got another group of exiles. Though nothing seems out of the ordinary apart from, well, the normal exile abnormality.
I've got some semblance of a trail leading out of here. Take care of those guys. I'll touch base when I've got a lead.
Good old arc charges. Probably should have waited, because I'm betting. Yep. Alright,
Guardian, I've located Dr. Carnahan. She's safe, but she's shaken. Understand?
If she's safe, then what you saw at the outpost.
Yeah. Her assistant, Reese. Budding linguist. He didn't deserve this.
Well, I know it's a little bit loss of power, but honestly, it's worth it to have a little bit of health, I think. Anger and grief in her voice. They stole a valuable piece of technology, I know. Stopping the exiles that did this won't bring him back, but the technology they stole will do so much more damage in the wrong hands. Return it to me, please.
Dr. Carnahan asked us to find a piece of technology that the House of Exiles stole when her assistant was murdered.
Guardian, there's something here you need to get. Closer to the singularity. I'm sending you some coordinates. Do these make any sense to you?
I take it these are from the Nine.
I have to assume so. Unless the guys at Langley programmed me a trigger phrase before I left.
Lodi is definitely an interesting character, and I can't wait to see what the final twist is going to be, other than this supposed him turning into an emissary of the Nine and possibly being brought here by the Nine. But I'm like, whoever they hired to do the voice acting is doing a really good job for him.
My hunch led me to some Elixni tracks. My guess is the technology that was taken is on its way to the Archon as we speak. That's our thief. We'll need to move fast.
Can you give us any more information on what we're looking for?
Carnahan called the technology Mattermorph. Does exactly what it says in the package. It can take any matter and break down its molecules in an alarmingly short amount of time.
We've seen how easily Mattermorph can kill. It's too unstable for someone like the Archon to wield. Exercise caution. She's carrying delicate cargo. I'm not sure how resilient this technology will be to a stray rope dart.
If this tech works as well as it sounds like it does, it'll be a big problem in the wrong hands.
Ikora, the thief just dropped a bunch of Ionian artifacts. Lodi said the lab had been ransacked. They must have taken more than just Mattermorph. But why drop the stolen goods?
Hospitality, Deathlash. Those who trust the giver receive gifts.
The Archon. Ikora, our thief's being controlled.
And he's claiming hospitality after trying to make all of our problems worse. Archon Levask. Return the stolen technology, and no one else needs to get hurt.
Exiles, you hear the Deathless make false promises. Nothing appeases their greed as they vie for the Giver's blessing. Extinction fated, Deathless. You have the sympathies of the House of Exile.
Okay. Well, I didn't mean to find this, but cool. That feels like a better version. Alright. Ah, there's a Matter Spark just over here. Okay. Oh, that's annoying that the third one dropped like that.
These dropped artifacts aren't gifts. The Archon's trying to lighten the load to make a quicker escape.
He seems as fortunate as he is reckless. Lifting Mattermorph was just a deadly coincidence.
Robbed a house, found a nuke. All it takes is one wrong judgment call and the Exiles could level Kepler.
You know as well as we do that Kepler isn't stable. How can we help your people?
There is no need. Levask is prophecy blessed. Lo, my exiles, I see without eyes the Giver's feast, the rim of soul bent, exiles triumph, the deathless dead, and dead, and dead again.
Do you think 3 is going to send you home? The grand design you speak of means Kepler falls into the singularity, and the rest of Soul with it.
Feed the Giver. Let the wormhole swallow all, and tear through the eternal unknown.
Where's my gun? Ah, there it is. There's got to be Come on, I said pick up. Oh, back here again.
Felsic's will is at her Archon's command.
She drop all that junk at your command too?
Every failure is proof of the greater victory. The grand design is grand indeed.
This guy's not playing with a full deck. There is no plan.
That's not what I wanted.
Archon, it doesn't have to be this way. On Earth, Eliksni and humans live in peace. They have homes, plentiful food sources, fellowship.
Earth Eliksni practice sacrilege of the highest order. They have no place in the grand design.
Ikora, Lodi, we've got Mattermorph. Interesting. It's reacting to that pylon. Guardian, let's investigate.
Archon Levask, a member of your house is dead by your misjudgment. Open up the way to the Singularity. No one else has to die.
What is sapient life, if not bodies? Felsix was necessary. Defeat is victory in the eyes beyond time.
He shut off his channel. A leader so obsessed with the hold he has on the world, he's willing to sacrifice his entire house for a paltry slice of power.
Huh.
There's
Interesting
no grand
updated
design.
power.
Nobody's driving the car. This guy's just riding shotgun trying to convince us he's behind the wheel.
Get rid of that one, I think. Shotgun with Discord. Well. Anomaly Blessed. Thank you for reclaiming the stolen technology. In any other circumstance, I would destroy it. Let it live among our many failures, but perhaps there is still some good to be done with it. I entrust it to you.
I spoke with Dean Rebecca about Kepler's degradation status.
You can probably feel it too. The pull of gravity stolen, directed.
I think I follow. Who's doing the stealing?
The mycelial priest. Stop. The Archon.
You're saying the Archon's getting the power of the Nine somehow? And that's why he's so dangerous?
Yes. His grand design smells of unknown space. This giver did not...
Get our third ability. And we're back at where we landed. Damn it. I want to know the thing he dropped. Oh, material. All right.
Our purpose here is twofold. Lodi informed me the Ionians' power situation is dire. They've been relying on outdated generators since the House of Exile locked down the path to the Singularity. With our efforts to stabilize the altar, those energy stores are growing more inefficient by the minute. We need to fix the reactor and alleviate the strain on their generators as soon as possible.
Swallow your tremor. We are being observed by the Nine. I will try to find them.
Stay safe, Orin. And stay focused, Guardian. There's a Strangelet here that was taken by the Exiles. Securing it will get the Guardian through to 3.
Ikora, we've reached the main reactor room.
Excellent. You'll need to tap into the reactor's kernel interface. With any luck, this will be a simple reboot sequence.
Proceed with caution. The temperature is limbo.
Oh, so we're gonna need... Oop, okay. Ah.
Okay, I'm still getting unstable power readings. It's not enough to totally reboot the system, but we've opened a door leading to another power source. Follow that cable, Guardian.
It's them. Damn it, it's still them. It's always them. It's the Nine. We were supposed to turn on the lights.
Huh. Oh, elemental honing. Eh.
Guardian, these words are not my own.
Progress. Trending and fleeting. Met with primeval victory. Set in motion to vivify. Did you play the game? Keep eyes on the field. Bank every mote. Instructions given and heeded. The Drifters Hall arriving. We hope you prepared. Help. Did you pay attention, Guardian?
I do also enjoy the fact that, yeah, because what the Drifter's been doing sort of plays in on all of this. We've got this whole aspect of things dropping motes of something for us to collect. A little bit of a Gambit-esque addition to the gameplay.
We've got exiles incoming.
Orin, you all right? I can see why you left.
I wanted my freedom back. As emissary, I knew I was signing it away, but what I got in return wasn't worth it in the end. Just when I saw through to the past, learned my own names, they scraped me out hollow. I learned the hard way liberty was more valuable than power. They can keep the kid with the nicer bosons. My freedom is worth the price. You hear that? Don't even try.
That's just one of two. Damn it. Where's the other pylon? There. I don't have that much time. I see the other entrance that we could have just gone right in. Right here.
We're activating another power source.
It's not enough to bring the reactor fully online. There has to be another around here somewhere. Orin, as far as I'm concerned, the Nine ignored every single one of our existential threats in recent memory. Gaul, the Hive Pantheon, the Witness. None of them warranted extra-dimensional intervention?
Oh, they intervened. You'll just never know. Everything you listed happened because the Nine allowed it.
I'll just never know. If you make bold claims without proof, you'll start speaking like the Archon.
Eyes up, Guardian. Here's the source of all the trouble.
This is gonna be 3 phase, isn't it? Go
They've
through
wronged you, Orin.
an
That
area.
much is clear.
Okay.
But their interference in the larger affairs of Sol seems minimal.
How about on your cohort? The Hall? That hideous thing dragging behind the Drifter's ship. The Nine gave it to him years ago. Didn't say what for. He tell you it's reacting to Kepler?
Yes. He was almost uncharacteristically forthcoming with that information. He's got the situation under control.
You don't understand.
I'm trying to. The power source is offline. We'll need to reactivate it before the exiles cause more trouble.
Huh? That worked out well.
That's working now. Enemies incoming.
Activate the generator. Ooh, new grips. Still tier 1 grips, but that's fine.
To be clear, I don't doubt the Nine exist, nor am I trying to minimize your struggle for freedom, Orin. You said we came to Kepler at the Nine's behest. But so far, all I've seen is a planet on the brink of annihilation unless we do something to stop this black hole. Where is the intervention?
It already happened. The Nine
We are
preempted
the
their
intervention.
attacks. On the Drifter's Hall, on Lodi's gift, on the Guardian's calibration. On you, Ikora. We just haven't seen it yet. I'm sorry.
Ooh.
Transform and static the final power source.
Okay. I don't need all 3, do I? No, I shouldn't. Oh, that's gonna be very rough timing, I see. Where is... There's gotta be a gun somewhere. It's time for me to take a break too, damn it. Was... Nope, I screwed up. Feel like I can make that though. I hit because I was hitting the dash, it didn't let me go. You know what? I can kind of stay in this form for a bit then and be safe. So give me just a few moments. I'm gonna run my ads because do have to do that quick, and then we'll come back and continue this mission when I get back. So see you guys in a few moments. Alrighty. Use that time for myself to go ahead and go to the bathroom, continue, take care of a few things. So I am good and ready to continue on. Hope you guys are as well. So let's get going. What am I doing? All right. So there has to be a portal gun, right? That I'm missing somewhere. This is how we came in. Can't go into there. Oh, literally, it's right fucking there. No, I don't need the relocator. I need this stuff. And that. Pop in here. Come on, get in. Hope hitting it like that refreshed it. All right.
That's the last power source available on the grid. I'm hoping it'll be enough to cycle the power and get the reactor up and running again. Orin's perspective is eerie. The Nine are either completely detached or so involved they overtake your life. I think I'm feeling that dread Ikora was talking about. Let's get out of here. Fast.
Get rid of that, and I don't care about the shotgun that much right now, so... Hey... Got an item, got a weapon over 100. Actually, generally got an item
What
over
about the
level
Guardian?
100.
They've changed the fate of the universe. They chose to be here.
Each choice, right, trial, wasn't absent an organizer. Do you know you comply with instructions you don't know exist? From the moment you arrived on Kepler, you've marked coincidence after coincidence. Happenstance, serendipity. The brush of a spider web against your cheek may as well be chiseled slabs to the Nine.
So yeah, I am supposed to go that way, but where in here the hell? That's where I just came in. Damn it. Where am I supposed to be going in? Like, obviously I'm supposed to go in there. Where the hell do I go? Alright.
Watch out. A large contingent of Elixni Shanks is approaching. They seem drawn to the central reactor now that it's producing an energy signal.
Rot! Damn it! Colossal Shank!
Oh, there's another one over there. Okay.
There's our strangelet. Collect it now.
The likelihood of the outer orbits being knocked out of position has decreased. They appreciate that... Oh, am I finally allowed to remember something?
They're speaking to you?
They are reminding me... No, I am reminding me. The message.
Rhymes. So, destroy stasis crystal or defeat a
Talked
frozen
about this
target with
message
this weapon
before.
grants you frost
Is it for
armor.
us?
It is.
See,
It's in the
that's a
slab
good
I chiseled
combination.
myself as the Nine fought to tear me apart.
But it's
But
rank
the relief
1.
is weathered, blurred and buffed away by their
Well,
sands.
no, the one I have is
Focus.
rank 2.
If there's something
Damn
you
it.
need us to know, I trust you can find it again.
Chisel in hand, I will remember, but not yet. Not until the time is ripe.
Guardian, get that Strangelet capsule back to the Ionians. Now that the power's back on, we're that much closer to reaching the singularity.
Okay. So she's being allowed to remember stuff now. Or is managing to remember stuff. One of the two. And we... Well, look, we just got 2 more of those. Well, hopefully, though, this next set goes through kind of the rapid fire steps like it usually
Lodi,
does.
Drifter, we have another Strangelet. The Guardian's dropping it off at the altar. Drifter, any updates on the hall?
It's starting to drift toward... almost like a gravitational pull. I'm burning thrusters just to keep it in place. I don't know what'll happen when I let this bird loose, but I'm seeing this through, even if my instincts are telling me to scram.
I'd be worried if your instincts weren't telling you to run from a black hole. Glad to have you here with us, Mr. Drifter.
We have one more Strangelet to find before our work here is done.
It's almost time to meet 3.
New step. Meet with Lodi and Ikura at the Altar of Relativity. Did this get anything new? Nope. Attunements. And yeah. The hell is he doing?
They want to talk to you. To help you understand, both of you. Oh no, don't touch it. Sorry. I don't know what happens if you touch it.
You hold it. Guardian, get close.
Okay. Well, that's cosmic. Yeah, your eyes have turned in...
Two speaks on behalf of three, that you might grasp your necessary presence at this point in space, in time. Commander, your first step, scheduled at our hand. An intervention necessary to ensure attendance.
The Nine killed me to get me here?
From several perspectives, the technicality. Lightbearer, thank you for your attendance with minimal interference. To you we say, vengeance required. The culprit lies within. The drifter must prepare his gift. Emissary, reveal your truth. Wake the dead. They will speak. You will listen.
Why would we listen? The Nine manipulated our lives. How far back?
Huh. Whoa, yeah. One good eye, one bad eye.
Two showed me how you died. But I already knew the rest. You deserve to know the truth. I'm sorry, Miss Ray.
Yes, let's learn the truth. Does he know Ikora from before? It's Ikora with hair. Oh, yeah. It's the glowing nine. She's working at NASA? I mean, I guess that puts her warlock position. Oh, no, DEO. Oh, is she... The flowers again. Huh. He almost wants Lodi. Oh. What the? What an origin! Holy.
What was your name?
Lewis. Agent Lewis Yarrow.
Thank you, Lewis.
Oh!
How long did you know?
From the second I saw you.
Why didn't you tell me?
Because you're not her! I figured the Nine put you here to torture me. The one face I recognized. And she had no idea who I was. If I told you, it would be because I wanted that. Not because it would help you.
Well, you're right. It doesn't. You know that much about me, Lodi. Did the Nine kill me just to ensure I would end up here?
Yes. Maybe your body had to be in the right place for your ghost to find you?
I woke up by a car in the desert with a flower in my hand. Ophiuchus chose me as his guardian. And every choice I made led me here.
Catastrophic intervention. That flower was an aster. She...
I don't want to know. Don't tell me her name.
Oh.
Anything about her. She's dead.
Damn. Oh, and the voice acting for that was also... Ooh. Damn.
Guardian, someone's on the line.
Guardians forget their past life for a reason. Who we were is immaterial to our potential as paracausal beings. I am Ikora Rey, Warlock Vanguard. I am an accomplished scholar, pioneer Thanatonaut. I've won hundreds of Crucible matches, and I have thwarted humanity's most dire threats time and time again. The woman I saw, the woman Lodi knew, she wasn't me. I don't even know her name. Yet, I mourn her. She had a life, a vocation, a family she loved. The Nine took that from her. And for what? So they could throw the very same train that killed her at me centuries later? Sprinkle a clever little trail across Sol for us to follow? For what? I have no desire to see more of that woman's life. But I need answers. She deserves them.
Damn. Oh, yeah, no, they did a good job. As you access the interface, it melts with Rosetta. Roshan's words form in your mind. This is all that is needed to align with the final Strangelet. There's a brief pause as calculations are run and ciphers are drafted. The altar hums along. The Gorge can be accessed. Be wary, Anomaly Blessed. The automations that attack Kepler have made the Gorge their home. The automatons that attack Kepler have made the Gorge their home. Orin, Saint of the Anomaly, has already departed to face them. Together you will prevail.
Orin, that you?
Yes. There. And here. I was expecting Ikora's tone.
Right, I'm patching her in. Look, we left off on the wrong foot. And I know right before you run off with the Guardian to stomp Vex into dust ain't the best time. But I'm sick of counting seconds not taken for words that should have been said. Someday soon I'd like to clear the air. Just Watch your back out there. House's Archon's still at large. There's trouble brewing, and I think you're in the middle of it.
Where we need to be. I think the Vex seek the Nine through a trace of their influence. Their operation is coiled wires, but with the Guardian, we can cut through. When they pushed out the house, they claimed a capsule of quantum threads. If we want to know why we were brought here, we need it.
All right. Here we go again. To access the gorge. Final bit of Kepler. I mean, Slice is nice, but... nah, we'll feed that to this one. Ooh, what's this? Phase class.
You're a tad late for this skirmish. Or early. Either way, you must have seen the Vex going about their deterministic routines by now. They're dug in, and trying to assimilate everything around them. They mean to turn a sphere to a circle here, so to speak. We have an advantage, in that the Vex who are exposed to dark matter find themselves caught in a thick, yellow confusion. The presence of the Nine here resists Vex probing with dense air. But it's thinning. We need to address this. I haven't been able to get close enough for a detailed assessment, but you can.
Clear path, the final Stranglet. So we've got 2 missions we gotta do.
Fire team, I'll be overseeing this operation. I want to stay focused and on task.
Are you all right?
I'm fine. Nothing has changed. No matter who I was, I'm still Ikora Rey. Orin, status.
The Vex are watching this place. Rifles strung up in the cliffs. We need to break pottery. Tear it down.
Orin's right. Perimeter scans show Vex signatures, and they've converted the old HCO networks into a sort of security lattice.
She's also right about tearing it down. Keep your focus on the present and find a way through. Without active surveillance, you'll be able to move through the surrounding canyons without tripping Vex security every 10 paces.
Imp Swarm. Okay, that's what it's called. me guess. Yep, had to batter spark and go below. All right. What did I just get? Let's do that quick. That really wasn't too bad of a fight. Ooh.
Taking the Vex's security lattice offline revealed something, Guardian. There's a massive dampening field that extends to the area we know 3 is behind. It's a barrier to entry, but from these readings, that isn't its purpose. Rather, it's stopping anything from getting out.
I'm seeing that too. It's the same type of quarantine protocol the Vex use to close off damaged portions of their network.
They must want to prevent the singularity expanding too. But we'll need to remove it to get to 3.
I remember something else now. A hooked request. There's a message I'm to remember here. Oh, it feels like a decompression, like plugged ears. What I mean is the 9 are holding something back from me. I think I know. I remember. Or will. I want to help.
Guess we head back out.
The dampening field signal is coming from this direction, but it looks like there's a branching point.
I see it. They're disseminating the dampening signal to hundreds of frames. This is a code fix. They've recognized their vulnerability to the 9's energy and are adjusting.
It's still only noise. Tear down the signal and they'll die in the quiet.
Okay. Well. Mission disruption. Yeah, I realized I didn't update the title for you guys, but that's not a big deal.
I think we can get
Still
through
an
here now.
accurate title. Great. More trains.
The signal's getting stronger, and it
Oh,
looks like it
that's
was
a lot
wrong
of
before.
radio.
The dampening broadcast
Larian.
isn't emitting from one point; it's three. Wait, there's something else. There's an old colonial research terminal still running from when the Ionians landed here. I didn't notice it until we were close, but it looks like the Vex are trying to access it.
Interesting. Let's kill two birds with one stone. Bring down the dampening broadcast, and in the chaos, we'll crush their incursion into the old colony systems.
Your plan is cracked knuckles. I like it.
Hey, does Orin have all of these different phrases?
I'm glad we're taking the direct route. Without you, Guardian, my steps would be mouse squeaks in the floorboard. I've always been more gauntlets and thunder.
We don't have time to be anything but gate crashers. It's the Guardian's forte anyway. If you're looking for quiet, Orin, come back to the city with us when this is over. Rebuild your life in your own hands.
The city sounds like bitter medicine. We'll see.
No. Supposed to go this way, I think. Maybe not. Wait, that hole should be small enough for me to fit there. I don't have... What am I missing? Ah. There we go. I do head back, but I head back up here. Get more blues. Oh, it's only 1 point, but screw it. What else am I to do? Not like I don't have plenty of the upgrade material now that they got rid of that requirement.
Oh, my head is buzzing.
That is not a tower. The broadcasts are coming from those giant minotaurs. Stay low, Guardian. Look, another concentration of dark matter. Might help keep us out of harm's way.
Nope. I failed. I don't know where the hell I was trying to get to. Oh, hey. I was also blind. Can't go that way, so we go through here. Alright.
I'm detecting shield projectors nearby, but it's protected by a security lens. One step at a time, Guardian.
Eddy currents and ooh. I kind of like that. I kind of want to keep that one around.
This should help us get to the security lens.
Okay, come on.
Check their shields. The interference is dying down.
Let the Pine Lance splinter, Guardian! Charge! The Vex mind curdles, and the dampening field weakens.
Orin, contact the 9. Punch through that Vex interference.
Guardian. A timely message. A globe spins below you. The planets above. An event into the encoded horizon.
Oh, don't. Please, I was gonna say, let the game not do one thing. There's one thing I very much hope we are not about to get.
I see it. You. The message as a weapon. The weapon is the message. Fate forged. 9 hammer strikes ring. Scattered sparks. Cupped in hands. A weapon, quenched in slick oil. I see the outline of sharp Leidenfrost. All that surrounds it is fluid and easily cut away. No volition in given roles. Smoke. It's gone. Damn. Damn! I could almost see it!
You did great, Orin. Guardian. Seems like the 9 have their eyes on you, too.
Yeah. Golden Age terminal. Ooh.
Establishing uplink. Wait. These are detailed records of the collapse.
They catalogue the 9's presence as much as the collapse. The Vex study seeds planted in the past to understand how the 9 wove plots around the paracausal.
This data is a playbook for emulating the 9. Orin, do they know we would stop the Vex here?
Of course. They know that we'd need to move the Vex aside to reach the singularity. 3. Agency is a quantum indeterminate. Known hope. I remember they spoke like that.
I'm glad your head's clearing up. I quantum indeterminate that soon you'll be able to make more sense of this than I can.
Only the quarantine is between us and our answers. I can hear victory screaming like fire.
Okay. Well, this is definitely getting interesting.
Lodi. The Guardian found an archive of analytical data the Ionians had recorded during the collapse. I think you deserve to see it.
Really? Miss Ray, that's incredible. Anything, and I mean anything that fills in the gaps between then and now would be mighty appreciated.
I think we're dealing with the inner orbits. Dangling an answer from a string is as clear as they get. Sun through Mars. The 9 are tethered by sentience and Sol's celestial bodies. They have a lot of time to bicker. The inner want to talk, the outer less so. It's an impasse.
So we're just swept up in the tides of a grand cosmic plan?
No. Placed. With intention. I, to mentor the new emissary. Drifter's been used for years. The Guardian, something yet to be. And you, Ikora, arranged to hear the message you were promised.
I don't plan on being a sacrificial lamb for the 9. Our destiny isn't up to some unknowable architect. It's ours.
Scans are picking up a lot of moving radiolaria beneath the surface. Are they trying to assimilate Kepler?
We can't allow a Vex conversion to happen. Our own investigation aside, the Ionians call this place home.
We won't save them from the singularity just to lose them to the Vex. Crush the eye of the needle and the thread will choke.
The Vex here aren't a splinter faction. The Conductor is leading them.
Oh, Sundaresh. Her motives smack of unfinished business and desperation.
If she's here in person, it can't be good. Last we saw her, we learned how cruel she could be, even to her loved ones.
You mean Shioma? I remember the 2 of them were lost in the Vex network. How is this what became of them?
Guardian, That machine looks like another time-lost invitation, similar to the one that empowered you before.
If the Nine want to give you power, who are we to refuse?
Okay.
Now that's something. I can see you now. When you're all spherical like that, it's almost like a star in the sky. We're connected through a chain of dark matter. It's in everything.
If it's a chain linking to your enemies, use it to pull them apart.
A little violent, but the situation calls for it.
Oh, and now I get amplified? Interesting. It is time for another break. See where we need to go is down there, but this seems like it might be a safe spot. So we're gonna go ahead and kind of sit right here for a moment so we can take another break, run our ads, and when we come back, I will continue on down to the next area, and well, we'll see how much further we can get through this today. I'm hoping, because we are on step 23, but once we get through this, we should get another big jump forward, and this is almost done, this little side section, so we'll see how much longer we got, but be back in just a few moments after we take another quick break. See you guys then. Alrighty. Again, had a nice little chance to stand up and stretch, ready to get back on into this, so let's get going forward. And I guess... yeah. Down here. Activate Matter Spark. Oh. It's gonna be one of those where it's... nope. Okay. No, that's not what I wanted. I meant to do that. Oh, I did not need to do that. Okay. But what the hell? Where the hell did it bring me? Here, are you kidding me? This is the weirdest place for it to brought me back to. Okay.
That Vex mine was controlling the flow of radiolaria. Without it, their assimilation of Kepler will stall.
I know Maya Sundaresh and her schism. This shield was echinacea, an anti-paracausal shell. It is a spark of the Nine, derived from their power. I recognize its shallow anxiety. Kepler harbors their influence.
You aren't suggesting they're helping each other? The Conductor and the Nine?
No. This place has always been touched by the Nine. The Vex exploit it somehow. I can put this together, Ikora. I promise.
Okay, then. Where do we go now? Here. Alright. Guess is... Hey, Vexgate gets us back real quick.
I thought most Vex malfunctioned when they were exposed to dark matter. But that new shielding incorporated it.
The Nine don't dabble in coincidence, and everything here is lining up too well. If the Vex are stealing power, the Nine are at least allowing it.
I'd rather not think of the implications of that.
You've lived too long to carbonate in guesses. This time was planned, but not for the Vex. I remember that much.
Well, let's go.
You got me, 3. I'm paying attention now. I hate these even more. Focus, Ray. Here and now. You're entering the Vex exclusion zone, Guardian. Find how they're co-opting the Nine's power and put a stop to it.
Deep scans are picking up dark matter and deep metal drilling. This place looks like a quarry geared towards mining out the anomaly's power.
So they're using 3 on the other side to strengthen their shields? We can't remove all the dark matter, but we can neutralize the threat long enough to push deeper into the canyons. I want this refinery in flames, Guardian. Orin, how does dark matter relate to the Nine? My understanding is it's non-reflective and has odd qualities, but is still natural.
The Nine are, in simple terms, made of dark matter. It tangles with enough mass, like they do.
So the Vex are tapping dark matter from the anomaly, and that matter is tangled with the Nine's power? That must be what the Vex are keeping contained. Some live wire that lets them tap into whatever the Nine were doing and reprogram it.
Go.
You're carrying a lot of energy, probably enough to shatter that conflux pylon. That should lower the barrier and let us out.
You are here. This is where they refine their power.
Wait, I'm picking up Elixni signatures. The House of Exile just ignited a glimmer drill.
One enemy force stealing the Nine's power is enough. Shut down their operation. Then we deal with the Vex.
That's the last of the exiles. Now for the Vex. Guardian, you're looking for a series of conversion engines tied to conflux pylons.
Like I said, Guardian. Leave it in flames.
Okay, so that means, haha. Good enough. Ugh.
That's the last converter. Refiner. Whatever. The Vex can't convert any more dark matter. Wait. Vex mine incoming!
The Overseer, who holds Hourglass Sands.
I bet they break just the same.
The Titan in me is blushing.
Okay.
It's shielded. Our weapons won't work.
You'll need the Nine's power to punch through.
Come on. Can I get both of them? I think I can. Is that not dead? Oh.
Why would the Vex need the 9 for shielding? I've seen a Minotaur phase through time to dodge an attack.
Against something paracausal, that phasing is a coin flip. The fourth dimension doesn't have that hindrance.
Knowing the 9 can subvert our agency is bad enough. But you're saying they can predict futures the Vex can't?
The Vex find a future that suits them.
And
The 9 engineer one through. Intermediaries and pressure.
Surely they follow some rules.
Ikora, I know what it feels like to have your autonomy brushed aside. That woman is dead, and Lodi worked hard to protect her memory. But in the eyes of the 9, you exist simultaneously. A constant.
Stop, Orin. These borders matter. I know who I am.
All right. So now we have the last Strangelet.
Maya's Vex co-opting 9 energy is a bad sign. Even if you don't think they're working together.
I remember her, but her transformation is a blind spot. What happened that turned her into the conductor?
A fragment of paracausal power touched down on Nessus, and one of her simulations rose out of the VexNet and claimed it. Originally, she was looking for her wife, Chioma, but the Vex she co-opted began to change, to individualize.
She will not find her wife here, but she will find a being who knows.
So while the 9 can predict, they can't see necessarily everything from the Traveler's interference. Or I guess the combined influence of the Traveler and what's his name? Anyway, this is definitely getting into a very interesting story.
That's strange. Some of the radiolaria in the Vex down here is reading as being from, well, not our timeline. They're trying to wall off our path. We'll have to push through some familiar territory to reach the mind maintaining the dampening field.
If the Guardian dismantles it, We'll have enough Strangelet capsules to safely reach the Singularity.
And 3's on the other side with our message. One step closer to an answer. One last leap of faith. If Maya can already manipulate time, why all this friction?
Unlike the 9, they're bound by their dimension. Chronal flow applies to all. Time moves forward, never backward. I want answers too, Ikora. We're simultaneous.
Because I know I'll eventually get to the higher tier stuff where that really starts to matter.
Looks like we're about to hit resistance. Get ready.
Resistance. You have reached an end, little ghost. Seeking to avert a catastrophe after the fact. You will wear yourself down from battle before it ever cuts deep enough to draw blood. But you will try.
It's an ambush, Guardian. Take cover. They're trying to lock us in. Clear a path and let's look for a way to disable those barriers.
Oh. That was a lot more damage than I expected to take.
This message was for me, Guardian, not you.
The 9 keeps stringing us along. Do they always get the future they determine?
Time is chord notation, the known possible scale of everything. But if the tone is set, why scheme against fate? Still, the 9 try, don't they?
Chords have variance to a degree. Tiny alterations in a range.
You're catching on. The Titan in me misses helping people. The city might do me some good.
I'm glad to hear you consider it. You could help us retake Seoul. Start small. Maybe Chicago.
She's, as much as she hates to admit it, she does very much want to know like
next
Zavala,
presence
she
ahead.
wants
They're trading fire with an exile raiding
a
party.
bit of return
But
from a
thankfully,
past
no
life.
giant minotaurs this time.
The Archon must be using us as a distraction to breach the Vex quarantine.
Too bad they crossed paths with you, Guardian.
Guardian, destroying that brig deactivated a nearby exile signal. I think they had sealed off one of these buildings.
Well, inadvertently, haha.
This... a door in waiting. A bridge across space.
You know, there's remnants of Elixir technological signatures in the assimilated architecture here. The house must have been right on top of the anomaly before the Vex pushed them out.
The Archon's been trying to get back in ever since. It makes me think they'll make a push once we bring down the dampening field.
We'll need to be ready. But right now, we kill the noise. Kill the noise and hear our answers.
Oh, come on. Bam. We have our portal. What's this? It's also here does inadvertently matter at least a little bit on these for a few things.
There's static. A hook? I haven't felt this since I was emissary. One of the 9 want to speak.
Quitter. Is that you, Buttercup? Release me from those filthy, fleshy hands.
No. My hand resigned a broken contract.
Orin, what's happening?
An unthinkable glimpse. An order. Drawing pinpoint aversion.
No, too cryptic, Quitter. You want to know how we saved you? Your big ball never tell you that. You are flimsy. For me to stay and burn a while, I'll need the one with the fetching fermions.
Ugh! Gunsmoke, stop! Speak to me, not through me. It's my will. Mine.
Quitting didn't take fully?
It did. It's me, I'm me. Those tethers I mentioned still stick to my skin.
If Maya really thought she was inevitable, she wouldn't be trying to stop us. Push through.
Damn. Not quite expecting the piercing. I'll give that a second to... Oh boy. I do hope this becomes a map that we can just explore. That is what sort of the idea seemed like, that post-story this kind of just becomes this big open...
Everything's being scrambled by a Vex disruption signal. Follow the cabling and we should find the source.
Second one down. Third. Now they're gonna try to block our way, aren't they?
These old human
Fine.
colonial outposts have been here for a long time. I wonder what they were researching before they captured this.
The anomaly. Yep. Get in.
You never tire of learning the same lessons. Your response is not necessary. This is not a conversation. You're only meant to listen. How readily you obey fate. A leader without agency. A discarded puppet wrapped in her wires. And the weapon. Guardian, the Nine flatter you and themselves. But my enemies do not threaten me, because I do not allow it. I command their passivity. They cannot raise their weapons.
All right.
I feel 9 crowding the corners of my cortex. Don't let them in. They'll burn through any non-emissary.
There it is, Guardian. That Vex mine has the capsule we need. I don't care what Maya says. We're on her doorstep and she feels it.
I've had enough of this wall in my brain. I'm looking forward to seeing it crumble.
I see. Here.
The mine's defenses are linked to a series of shielded confluxes. I bet we can take it out with this.
Honestly, don't know if I needed to do that, but it did seem like it was blocking something, so.
That's it, Guardian. Bring them down.
go.
That should be the final Strangelet capsule. We did it. The quarantine field is failing.
Strangelet.
We just detected a shockwave from the singularity.
My connection is still tethered. Ikora, I'm letting 9 in.
They're not going. Okay.
Talk to me to talk to them.
We have questions.
Commander, answers later. Bask. Perihelion around my maypole. But I do have a message for the weapon to be. Guardian, we knew salt water would evaporate. Missiles aping at solar flares would collide. Humanity was destined to burn. 3 and I, well, we looked at the Valley of Unknown Space. We saw our nature would nurture the conditions for uppercase light. Your resurrection was enabled by our hand for this purpose. Your action will end the looming horizon. For this, you were positioned, set into orbit. This and 3's message to come. Always loved warming your armor, Sunshine.
The well is dry. I have no more answers. I'm sorry.
Wait, so the 9 are saying they planned for me to raise the Guardian?
We are not pawns. We determine our choices, not them. Let's get to the Altar of Relativity and get answers from 3 ourselves.
All right. Oh. So in other words, this whole thing is being about the 9, like we always sort of knew and expected. The 9 are determining everything. Oh.
My will is my own. It's as frightening as it is freeing. Don't misunderstand me. I didn't choose to be a Lightbearer. I did choose to be an emissary. And I chose to leave. I don't miss either life. I choose to bear truth. To share fragments I've stowed away from beyond the borders of known space. The knowledge I keep will save others. But first, there is a piece of myself that I left buried to grow in old soil. My ghost, Gaul. We planted violet petals from the Golden Age. My hands, their shell. After we leave here, that's where I'll go. One brief respite until fate calls us back to right the impossible.
Everyone, we have the last Strangelet capsule.
Huh.
We need to take this to the Altar of Relativity and get that door open.
This is it. I'm finally gonna learn why I'm here.
Oh.
Big moment. For all of you too, I'm sure.
Yeah. Round of congrats to everyone. But we're not out of the doghouse yet.
Drifter's right. I'm sure the Archon will be on the move soon now that the quarantine is down. And when he does...
Quiet. Yes, you have reached your goal and torn down my collective's quarantine. This is marginally impressive, but not beyond expectations. You are free to enter and play out your adventure. As I have said, I concluded my business there long ago. All that is left
I do hate
is
to
see if
lose
the Guardians really
the
do
thing,
make
but I
their
do
own
want to see.
fate. Or if you will let the 9 puppeteer your power to their whims. Remember that it is they who manipulated you. They who spent your lives so recklessly to save themselves. They who see you as something less. All I am doing is all I have ever done. Improving a broken system. You may remain shielded, or be drawn into a losing battle.
Everyone, we have the last Strangelet capsule. Guardian, we need to take this to the Altar of Relativity and get that door open.
Goodbye, Guardian.
This is it. I'm finally gonna learn why I'm here. Big moment. For all of you too, I'm sure.
Can we just... Yeah, let's just do this. I didn't want to cut off all that. All right. Yeah, let's just start this. If we have to, we'll probably pause in the middle of it. Pause. Try to find a safe spot in the middle of it, and then we'll take our break at that point. But definitely feels like we are getting close to our conclusion.
Guardian, this is an emergency. The Ionian's energy reactor is on the verge of going supercritical. We need to shut it down, now.
Didn't y'all just fix this thing?
Since the Guardian shut the Vex quarantine down, they're figuring out a way to get to the 9 without it.
If this reactor melts down, it'll charcoal Kepler and wipe out anyone trying to hinder the Vex from controlling the singularity.
Then no one will be alive to stop them. Find what caused this.
Okay. So we're timed. We've got...
Wild hunch, but I think the Guardian found the cause of the meltdown.
Focus on the reactor. Keep the Ionian safe. Then deal with the invulnerable Vex. We don't have much time, Guardian. Fight your way through and disable any power nodes you can find.
Every energy plant has to have a supply of coolant on hand to submerge the core in an emergency.
If you can find it, I'll route it back to the reactor, Hero. Go!
I realized this was a timed mission. I wouldn't have necessarily done this.
The caldera, everything is squarely within the blast radius.
Damn it. The Ionians are too dispersed to reach all of them before boiling conversion.
Guardian, buy us as much time as you can. We'll assess our options.
Damn it! This thing's hemorrhaging coolant like a severed head!
I'm beneath the reactor. Its reservoir is cracked, but I can contain the pressure. Ophiuchus will just have to continually res me.
Ikora!
Don't worry about me.
What am I missing? Disruptor somewhere.
What if we could get help? 3 wanted us here alive. What if they could intervene?
Temps aren't stable yet, but we're making headway. Ikora, you holding together the coolant walls?
Going. Buy us anytime you can.
Something's wrong. 3 isn't talking. I just see flashes. Brooklyn, but everything's on fire. Is this the collapse? Oily rain? Heads tipped back. People don't know it's irradiated.
Lodi! We're running out of time.
Talk to me, please. 3, we need help. It's just showing me things. An eruption in a tundra? A bear boiling in mud? In a forest of ash? 3! The reactor is melting down. We need you to help us. Stop showing me a meteor? Talk to me. Damn it, why are you showing me this? Why won't you help?
Cut the connection. Lodi, Orin, find cover. We're on our own.
The ennoble god doesn't want to help. What a surprise. They're just gonna leave you dying on repeat.
Third cable is this way somewhere. Of course it's in that. Can't teleport in? How are we supposed to get in here then? Oh. I just have the matter spark. Okay. I'm an idiot. I didn't see the matter spark generator thing. Okay. So much for taking a break. I kind of get stuck in this where I have to just keep playing until we finish it.
That's it. One node left, hero.
Lodi! Are you alright? Louis!
That was the collapse. And then a little earlier. And then way earlier. 3 won't talk, won't help. They just wanted to show us disasters.
We've got something more reliable than a god. Guardian, my faith lies with you. If they won't save us, then we'll just have to save ourselves.
Oh, hell yeah, sister. Now you get it.
Can't go that way. Alright, so I gotta go up. Right. 1. That one was nice and simple. And for this last one, I gotta find a way to teleport up there. Looks like I may be able to just... Where's the portal entry? Ah, there it is. Alright. Come on. Oh.
The Nine murdered a mortal so she could be useful in her next life, and abducted her friend to use him as a puppet. They'll casually rearrange the life of the Guardian, but won't lift a finger to help. My role may be set, but I will not play it passively. I will hold a reactor together with my bare hands. I will move time and space to hold them accountable. And I will enact my future on my own terms. If the Nine want Ikora Ray so badly, then here I am!
There you are. You were underneath that thing, Ms. Ray?
Holding it together in there while the Guardian got it stable out here.
You always were a tough one. How many times did you die?
As many as it took to finish the job.
You've got everything you need. Split that Hydra from the reactor. Then, let's finish the job.
Okay. course, now I gotta... Probably one by one. Make sure I've got enough charge. Where is it? There it is. Thing this time up this way. Where's the other one? Oh, all the way back there. Oh, I was gonna say, don't let me lose this to just missing something. He's still shielded. What am I missing now? Well.
Reactor shut down again. How stable are the Ionians' power sources? Will the altar still hold?
It's not a permanent solution, but our efforts should have given the Ionians' generators a serviceable amount of juice. The altar should remain stable, and we'll still be able to get through.
3's waiting for us on the other side of that door.
Ms. Ray, not to rush us, but the Vex are flocking to the Singularity. We should follow. I want answers.
As do I. You and I have come too far to not know the reason why we're here. And we're only beginning to understand what they changed for the Guardian.
All right. Thankfully, I didn't take too much extra time. So we're just gonna teleport here. Don't think and look to see what the mission was.
Wait, Guardian.
Damn it.
Hold up. I feel like the Eltern during rush hour all over. Queuing up in here. The 9 need us.
The vote. Of course they want to do it now. I remember my own transfer. There wasn't much fanfare. So it was miscreated. They seemed eager to move on.
Okay, so we'll leave it here. Seems perfectly good. So we'll take a short little break, run our ads, and then we'll come back and continue on with the next bit of the story. So see you guys in just a little bit. Alrighty, back and ready to continue on with more of this, so let's see what happens next here. He weaponized? That sounds lovely.
Guardian, hurry. The 9 want to talk.
Formally, and they're not too keen on waiting.
Oh boy.
Yes. Pressed glass. Light shining. Standard procedure. Let them in. They're here.
Oh, good. I was worried they would start without...
Oh. Oh. He's gone all sparkly.
Nice of you to answer. Quitter, your vessel is required.
You may borrow.
That's the 9.
Your captured audience assembles.
4.
Invitation to notarize transfer. Tonight the weapon answered.
Speak what eight have spoken.
Quiet your clods and gases. We all have else things to be. But only one right now. Behold the vessel.
The vessel. Old.
And new.
This quitter is an outcast, but still connected and useful.
This beautiful boy is the emissary to be. Paperwork permitting. And you, Guardian.
God, okay.
You are the weapon we chose by right and trial.
The weapon guides the transfer on the edge of its paracausality to shroud this chained sequence, to fell Vex and parry prediction. Be ours.
Kneel! Kneel. And let your knobby quarks press the hadrons. Do
I
all
what?
present here ratify this contract? Aye or nay?
Denial.
Predictable. My vote is aye. Obviously.
Emissary appointment, declination. Weaponized flesh tool, affirmation.
As you sustain us, you will sustain us. For accepts.
Yay. Unsheath the weapon. But reactionary choices. Empty-seated. Nay to the emissary.
Stupid to ignore threat. Arm ourselves. We never move without intermediaries. Eye to all.
Complete, abject, insulted refusal.
Ridiculous! 6! We are at war! One casts our vote in the affirmative.
This council sees the weapon loosed, but stands unmoved to ratify an emissary. 8 votes cast. 1 remains. It is required. Weapon, you are charged with seeking the final vote. 3. Our vacant gives you what you need.
Never again.
Oh.
I'm gonna throw up.
Seek 3 at the altar. All paths converge, Guardian weapon.
Oh boy. Okay. Apparently we
Guardian,
missed some
all
things.
the 9 seem to know what the weapon is for, but I don't have a clue.
All I felt when they were talking about whatever you were for was terror.
All right. This is step 28, so this mission should be the last one.
Guardian, someone's on the line.
Grifter.
I know folks speculate about my haul behind my back. But what they don't realize is, I don't know a damn thing about it either. Honor called it an engine of pure potential. But potential for what? I never knew or cared. Long as I fed it dark motes, it kept spitting out primevals, and that was good enough for me. But since we arrived here, that old hall's been acting real squirrely, like it's trying to give me the slip. I never thought of the motes we put in there as sentient.
That's sort of,
course,
so that's sort
all
of
the
why
baddies you
Gambit's
dusted probably felt
going
some
away.
kind of way about it. But the motes themselves, I reckoned they were just leftover scraps from your target practice. But the way the hall's yapping at me, I think maybe they wanted to be dunked. And now, they want out.
Well, here we go. What should be the final mission?
Lodi, before we get further,
For the main story.
the woman you knew, what was her name?
Are you sure you need to know that, Ikora?
I want to know who I'm fighting for.
You're fighting for the most fearless person I know. And when we get to that god, you're going to ask him why they killed Dr. Nella Davis.
Well, we get Ikora's past, which is definitely interesting.
The transfer was successful. My senses are beginning to settle. I feel smaller.
Couldn't help but count while you all were calling the 9, but, where was 3?
Absent. And I remember I know why. I'm supposed to tell you something.
You have your chisel, Orin. Use it, and find us clarity. The Vex and the Singularity. Maya's goal has always been to return to the Golden Age. But a black hole won't get her there.
But maybe a member of the 9 could. She came to make a deal with 3. Trade the current age for the Golden Age?
A trade like that wouldn't be possible. The Nine can bring anything forward in time, but nothing ever goes backward. 3 would have told her as much.
Maya's echo means no isn't an answer.
This sounds like it isn't about simple refusal, though. It's a matter of physical impossibility.
When Maya spoke to us
Oh.
in the gorge, she said she did what she came here to do. But we're not back in the Golden Age. What did she try to do?
The echo can compel, but it cannot force the impossible. We can't worry about this now, Guardian. We need the Archon out of the way. Then we'll deal with Maya.
That was a trick. Ah, now we have... Okay. Now we head back up. And... yoink. Now it drops us on here. Let's grab this. Oh. Nope, that's just to get those out of the way so we can go in here. Okay. Oh. Okay. Oh, that brought us back here. Okay. Okay. No, that just messed up the first time. Oh, but we need to come over here while also having... Are you kidding me? All right. Okay. What am I supposed to be shooting now? Chit. I think I'm supposed to be dead here. Not, crap. Are you fucking kidding me? Yeah. Hopefully I should have some kind of rocket launcher in here. Hopefully. That feels like something they missed. That should have just crushed me. Not trapped me like that. Okay. Know this much. Can I re-grab this now? I can. Okay, good. Let's re-grab that. There we go. Cool. Stand there where you're blasting the wall that's right next to you. No, dang it. Oh. This isn't just gonna be literally the same thing again, is it? Nope, because that one's gone. The thing I need to shoot. Oh, there's the thing I need to break. Ah, there it is. Okay. All right. Oh, crap. Oh, look.
The giver must not be approached. Exiles, prevent the deathless
Did
advance.
enough.
Is anyone else freezing? Muscles are locked? I feel awful. Something's wrong. Orin?
I felt that too. The day after I quit. Joints locking up, frozen head to toe. Something was very, very wrong. The Archon is hiding the truth from his people. Drifter, you need to bring your ship close. I'm remembering part of the message I was meant to deliver. Ready the derelict? Bring the haul.
What? Why?
Because I'm supposed to tell you now.
No, in that case, we can switch back to this one. All right. Okay, so we spark. Where do we go? Oh, shoot. No, I feel like we need to do something before we sparked. Means there's got to be... Oh, no. There's just that entrance. Okay. Oh, nope, I do need the Matter Spark now. Try that again. I feel like if I don't go from a fresh one at least, then I will run into issues. Come on. I'm missing... Ah, I am missing something. My God. Why is it still an issue? What is preventing me from getting there? Oh, the stability. That makes sense.
I'm nearly in eyesight. There's a lot of exiles on the ground.
More than any number can count. Annihilate 1 and 3 will roar in my voice. The Giver and its answers are unreachable. Exiles, take down the deathless ship.
Taking heavy fire!
I know, I probably should have. Like, in all naturality, shouldn't have taken the time for that, but whatever. Well, I'm about to die. Oh. Oh, of course. I go in here. Nope, that's death. Well, that's good to know. One likely somewhere back here. Come on. Let's see what's down that path, just to make sure I'm not missing something. It seems I'm missing something. Nope, I have no idea what this was. Alright. Are you freaking kidding me? Oh, but, oh. Okay. Oh. Oh, that's absolute bull. Okay. I need to power up. Use this to launch me at the thing, and then... That was easy enough. Oh.
Whole damn flood of exiles just ran outside. Archon's not bluffing. Can't get close to whatever the hell that is. I'm taking too much fire.
No. This is how it happens, isn't it?
I don't need to breathe. Ikora, why don't I need to breathe? Am I dying?
Hold on, Lewis. We're almost there.
We are almost there, but I definitely need to take another commercial break here. So, give me just a few moments to run some final ads here to even back out for the accident before, and then we'll be back in just a few moments with the last bit of today's stream. So, see you guys in just a little bit. All right, I am back. Sorry, had to also deal with. I had a text message, a group chat text message for a scam about having some weird thing due to Florida DMV, which made no sense. But whatever. Let's get back to this and. Hopefully finish this mission. And then see the end of the main story for the expansion.
My chisel is sharp. The message
Oh.
is clear. I understand what was forgotten. 3 is dead.
The 9 that invited us here is dead?
I'm so sorry. It was like a block in my mind. The 9 wouldn't let me remember until now.
They brought us here to tell us something. They rearranged our entire lives. For what?
There has to be a reason. What type of message are we supposed to hear from the dead?
The end of endings has been revealed. See how the blood of the giver feeds the singularity.
They're using 3's body to widen the black hole. They made the singularity. We need to hurry before we're overtaken.
Train the giver. Devour its flesh beyond flesh, my exiles. Coast the infinite. And you, Deathless, I will cut you down long before the singularity grows large enough to swallow you.
The Archon is the only thing between us and the answers we deserve. Bury him, Guardian.
This is interesting.
The grand design speaks of the end, dear ones. All of this is as foretold. It is why we prepared, why we readied our bodies and conglomerated our minds.
Archon is inside that thing. It appears to be drawing power from the catch above. We'll need to power it down to get him out. Guardian, let's get to that catch.
No. Tried to grab that, but I guess the melee,
Exiles, did I not foretell of a ruinous villain? The grand design promises victory in the face of our greatest foe.
the speed of the ball is the only thing that's getting me. Like, I do greatly enjoy the Matter Spark. I love, because I am a huge fan of Metroid games. I really do need to play through those games as well, but its speed makes some of these a little rough sometimes. You're not being cautious enough. No, 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 no. Damn it. I'm screwed. It is freaking fast. What the? No, 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 why? Oh, I keep getting pushed backwards.
Power's draining from the catch. That should get the Archon out into the open.
Kepler will rend into infinity as exiles return, riding the miracles of the Event Horizon home.
Okay, that was cool.
Deathless, I'm fated to flay you in the shadow of the killer's carcass as you are fated to die. Face me, weapon of the Nine! This was not the path of the Grand Design. Incorrect, false, trickster, deathless, ruiners! More, my exiles, we need more! We command the servitors. Whatever they refine is their last. We must feed the singularity. We must rise to become House Ascendant. I have foreseen your demise. Cry praise for the second whirlwind.
Okay, nope. Got it, not that way. feel like I do need to do this as a spark, though. Oh no. Oh, are you kidding? So not only do I have to do, I had to have the full charge when I got there. No, no. Oh.
The giver is useless. Deathless fiend. Ruiner. Cheat. I was prophesied to win. I saw my victory. I saw it through 1,000 eyes. I have been humiliated. How could you take everything from me? I was a house. You made me ruin. I always triumph, and the crown is mine. I did what was right for my people. I love this tedious. How could you take this from me?
Yeah, I figured that last bit would be perfect to just hit him with the super.
In the singularity's embrace.
I just had the craziest idea I've ever had in my life. What if we can wake it up? What if that's what the hall is for? Play the game. I spent years filling it with energy. The hall knows what it was made for.
3 intervened, so Drifter would bring the means to revive them. Brought Lodi to give them a voice. Summoned the weapon and myself, so we would hear their message.
I don't want to see 3 again. You were brought here to raise the dead. Bring them to life. They'll close the tear, wake them, and listen.
Orin, wait. This call is different than the others? What happens to me if they're dead?
I guess you'll find out.
Guess so. Whatever you see, don't worry about me. I was made for this. Line's open, weapon.
On your signal, hero.
You got us here, Guardian. Now get us the answers we deserve.
See what happens. Thought I had Steam notifications turned off. I really do need to make sure that gets turned back off. Oh well.
When you're ready.
Yeah, this would explain why Gambit is
Not running
going
from
away,
this one.
sort of.
As much as I'd like to. Not every day you resurrect a god.
Drifter, no. Damn. Oh! Lodi.
You stand here, that I would not die alone again.
If you cannot give me what I want, what can you do?
Still I die afraid, at your sister's command.
You are a being who bends all rules. Why do you fear breaking this one?
A death ensures extinction. Listen carefully, children of my earth. To survive, you must bind the Nine.
Oh!
It cannot be done. The weapon will do it. Strike true, weapon. Goodbye, Ambassador. Goodbye, Commander.
Come, coward.
Whoa! We just...
That's a neat little trick. Thanks, Fred. I'm fine.
Our ability to wield the light has gotten impressive there. We just basically resurrected him. Well, just barely kept his...
The Nine can't exist here. Same as we can't exist in a painting.
3 said their death starts a chain reaction that leads to extinction. But if they went through all the trouble to get us here, to send a message to the children of their Earth...
Then it must be a warning, not a promise. 3 gave us instructions to prevent extinction.
Bind the Nine. A dying wish to save us.
Oh boy. Looks like we're gonna be fighting gods. Like... God, that... I guess is taking us to a level above. With the defeat of the Archon, you have gained the power to summon Matterspark at any time. Matterspark can be summoned the same way you would summon a Sparrow. Ah. So now, that's why they got rid of Sparrow here. Try using the Matterspark shortcut near to get to the altar. So now we have full movement of full use of Matterspark here.
Something we're told is impossible, on threat of universal extinction. All 3 of our lives altered by the Nine to bring us here, to receive the message. Guardian, weapon, Ambassador Lodi, and Vanguard commander, apparently.
And I never meant to go into politics. I still don't know what I am now. But I know I'm still me. I want to help.
I do like Lodi right now. I hope something
hello.
doesn't get twisted with him. They did a good job with this new character.
All we can do is pray that 3 bought us the time we need and get to work.
It's back. The Hall is back, like it never left.
Oh, you
Take a good hard
raid.
Look. 9 touched. They won't let me go. We eat our hearts out trying to help, but things always get worse. That's fate. Long life just means you get a good view of the carnage.
We're not out of the game yet.
Yeah. We're in it. As pawns.
I'll go after him. We will figure this out.
Yes, ma'am. You both know my situation. This is my time now. I want to be of service. Is there a place on Earth for me?
What kind of colleague would I be to leave an agent behind?
Okay, well, since this is an interesting role, we'll do that as well. Burning Ambition and Snapshot. Just get rid of that one. That. That. That to that. Every extra little point matters. Alright. Oh! That's a new look.
When 3 spoke through me, I think I saw time the way they do. Flat. Like I was high up and could see my life all at once. It was hard to make out where I came from. It was so far away, but I could see where I am. I fit here. Like 3 knew I was the best agent to poach. What can I say? I bring that special something you won't find for another 1,000 years. From that vantage, way up high, I saw that I don't go back. And that someday that'll be okay. Because I'm needed here. I can be the emissary humanity needs. Create a bridge between us and the extra-dimensional suits. Bind the 9. That'll be dangerous. Sounds fun.
I'm the emissary now. 2 feet in 2 worlds. Orin said first thing she did was make a new look for the role. I think she was onto something. Everyone in the future just has the worst sense of style. I'm sorry. I can't hold it in anymore. You are wonderful people, but you all look ridiculous. Anyway, if you're looking for next steps weapon, I've got intel on something that might interest you. The 9 found something from the old office. Thought you might be interested.
Oh. As you approach the altar, you feel a strange kind of hum. It is not audible, but you can feel it both physically and paracausally within you. There's also something else there, a new feeling. It's not anything you've experienced before. It's some kind of resonance beyond the physical and paracausal. You feel satiated, and yet there's a sense that there is much more to whet your appetite on this planetoid, and elsewhere. It seems that you've taken your first steps into a larger, stranger world. There we go. Graviton through the ages. So, Project Graviton awaits. To make with Lodi, track down the temporal exotic weapon. New world tiers increase your challenge and reward with fabled and mythic difficulties. Explore for secrets and earn gear. Deceive. Protect Drifter's dark matter extraction operation. Keep an eye out on the Kepler map. This activity only appears once in a while, but rewards you for your time. Interesting. So new activity as well. And now, okay, so we've got the random gear. This is tier 1. Yeah, so it's going to be lower light, and that's the same light, so I'm not going to worry about that, and that's going to be lower light than just about anything. So right now, I'm not going to worry about those. All gear focusing uses temporary. So does this need... You know, secret treasure and earn collection triumph for the current daily region. Those require higher power. Oh, must reach power level 450. So there's... Okay, so like, besides the world tiered stuff like that, I can get these to make sure that, so like right now it drops, say, 1 and 2 or whatever. So this will drop it, push it up to be that 1 tier higher, and then this will be that 2 more. So drops will be between tier 4 and 5, I guess. And then requires completion of quest Explore Kepler. Fabled requires completion of 3rd iteration Catalyst acquired. Somnium Trek and All Secret Treasure Triumph. Mythic. All 33 triumphs under the Edge of Fate title. Okay. Those are some guaranteed. Interesting. Let's go talk to, since we don't have much time left for today. Is she a quest? That's a...
I tell my warlocks that light isn't a sparrow to ride. The secret is not to seek control, but to channel it. Light is, in all things, synecdoche to life. Three's choices and our actions led us to where we are now. I could surrender autonomy and credit fate for everything I am, or I could reject it entirely. But that's just a knee-jerk reaction to discomfort, to fear. I am who I choose to be. If that makes me unhappy, I choose again. Let's see where fate leads us. And we'll channel it to where we need to go.
Okay. Lodi greets you with a kind smile. I know. I wish this was a voice. I know the eye's a little weird, he says, pointing to the glowing left eye. I'm sure I'll get used to it. Mr. Drifter called it roguish and then winked at me. So at least it doesn't freak folks out too much. He shakes his head with a chuckle. Anyway, got something I think you might be interested in. Something the DEO was working on way back when. Dr. Davis, too, in fact. She was leading the charge. It was a weapon, really under wraps, as you can imagine. A singularity had been harnessed in a kind of... He rubs the back of his head, searching for the words. Sorry, I'm a linguist guy. I'm not really read up on the science. The important thing is, I can feel it, if that makes sense. Aluminum and cellulose snapping. I think it might have fallen through time like I did. Have a chat with the Emeritus in the Caldera. He and I have been working together. He can catch you up. Okay. So there is an exotic quest. I'm not going to necessarily worry about that. What I will do, because I wanted to do it on stream here. Well, actually, I may go grab that since it's here. Oh. Let us also. Transmat effect, He is right here. So let's talk to him quick first. Good to see you again, Anomaly Blessed Weapon. Oh, now we're the Anomaly Blessed Weapon. Great. His tone is warm, but there's an air of sadness around him. This is a time that should be spent in quiet mourning for our anomalies change, but today must be given to action instead. The sainted linguist, voice of the holy anomaly, has left the instability of time on Kepler. An instrument of great power has pierced our atmosphere. We have little information on the weapon, but it must not fall into the hands of those who would use it selfishly. As you know, the Vex have a vested interest in anything that bends time the way they do. Our search for this instrument begins now. We've tuned our resource location equipment to the frequency given off by the instrument. Use it to triangulate the location of anything that seems out of the ordinary. Sends your coordinates that lead to a rocky ledge on the northern reaches of the outsteps. Alright, so yeah. Before I'm probably going to do stuff like this now off stream. Though I might save it for another day to stream it instead. We'll see. Let us grab our free item. Do we have... Still no weeklies done. No more weeklies done, but we've got that at least. Guess we didn't unlock anything there either. Alright. Don't have a featured quest right now. So let us back to destination and head to the tower because I want to get this, and I don't think there's anyone else I really need to talk to, but might as well go and see. But this is basically it. We have finished the story, which was the main thing I wanted to stream. If I see more people and people seem interested, I might do another stream. Like I said, actually delete either my Titan or my Warlock and work on some stuff with him. I'm also going to probably do some nighttime streams just to continue grinding out gear and experiencing stuff here. I may even wait to do the exotic quest as that on like a nighttime bonus stream. As for what I will replace this with during the day, I don't know, honestly. We'll figure that out as we have time. If I will even replace this. But let's grab our ornament. Let me go into our character here and delete. I'm never gonna use the spider looking thing. So we can grab this thing. Grab the catalyst. Grab that. That. And all right.
I am at your service.
Okay. He's got some Vanguard gear that's got... So he's got these pieces. I don't... Final blows with primary ammo weapons grant you primary ammo weapon temporarily in... Grants your primary ammo weapons temporarily increase reload speed. And picking up an orb of power grants special ammo progression. Okay. And then he's got the legacy stuff here.
As you were.
All right. I got two other things just to see for curiosity's sake. Hey, for once, Ikora isn't yelling at me that she's got stuff for me, and she shouldn't. But I want to make sure. Hopefully, they don't break that again. It's always annoying to see constant notification that Ikora's got something for you. All right, let's see here. Ah, so this stuff actually is giving legendary gear. What? All right. So let's see. Final blows with freshly drawn or reloaded weapons heal.
Say what you want to say.
You. Bow, shotgun, and sword final blows temporarily reduce incoming damage. Damaging targets with these weapons extends the effect. Interesting. I think that's the deal significantly increased kinetic damage to combatant shield. Oh, this is the. Okay. Interesting. Oh. In case you want to see the Spiro, if you hadn't. Once it decides to load. Oh, that's actually cool. Maybe it won't load. Try. Give it one more try here, but seems internet may be saying no, I'm not gonna load this image. Oh well. I'm not too worried about it.
Say what you want to say.
I guess. I mean, I can't. Okay, hold on. That's not as good as it. There we go. Gotta give him proper pets. It's not right if we
Hello
don't
again.
activate good. Ah, okay. So Ada looks up from her work as you approach. I've been doing some experiments with the sieve, customized reinforcements for our veteran guardians. Gestures at some neatly stacked boxes, which light the room with an enticing yellow glow. I discovered a method to reproduce some of our most effective armor. It worked wonderfully, but proved too expensive for mass production. It'd be a waste to let the prototypes go unused. So the Vanguard authorized me to distribute them. She hands you a small pile of requisition orders. Just remember, I only have so many to hand out. Once you've made your selections, let me know, and I'll pull them out of storage for you. So, authorized order entitling the holder to a selection of eligible exotic armor can be redeemed with Ada 1 at the sieve in exchange for a piece of exotic armor with a guaranteed archetype. Oh. Okay, so the idea is I can come in here. Any of this exotic armor. And requisition a piece that is based off of one of the 6 types. Interesting. And there's still the bounties for that. And we already own the free shader she has. Okay. Want to wait till I know exactly what exotics I would want to do that with. Like, that's definitely one of those I want to hold for a build. Zura's not going to be here till tomorrow, if he's even here the first week.
Let's see what we've got for each other.
He's got his normal exchanges, which I'm not going to worry about. And yeah, this is the big thing I need. I'm not sure if that's I have to unlock it elsewhere or wait till we get this option.
Good to have you back.
I guess I have claims, so let's do helmet.
Make good use of it.
Ah, okay. So I had a claim.
Farewell.
That's what it was. Okay.
If the Hive may rise again under the light, I wonder what that says about us.
Well, definitely need to think about how I'm going to want to grind
Eververse
gear in the
trades
future here.
feel enhance a Guardian's journey.
But it would seem we are good. So at this point, outside of all of this stuff and the exotic quest, which it... Oh. That brings back... So we've got... weekly missions.
She said she wanted to express herself.
That's also just...
Thumbs up.
Yeah, a random mission. This will let me say update that. Okay. So if I want to replay...
Books for the Titans. Too heavy.
Eververse isn't just a title. It's a promise.
Used to be, and I thought it was here. Like, that just changes that, which I'm not so worried about. I'm gonna worry about that activity. It's the one thing I'm not seeing on here. Is there not... These are those are the solo ops. That's the tower.
Won't fit.
Let's just see if I switch it to here.
Eververse isn't just a title. It's a promise.
Let's switching it to the legendary world. I just want to see if I switch it to the legendary world tier like that. If that just means now we're basically back to a pre-story. Nope, didn't. Yeah, didn't change any of that. See, this is still like play a couple of specific missions. And that's a random mission. Where's my ability to understand what I'm looking for? So Neptune had this. Become the legendary, do the campaign. and you choose which mission to launch. Here, this gives me the change, but where's my ability to play through all the missions on Legend, like to just solo play through the missions on this difficulty? There's... like, that seems to be fundamentally missing from... because this is... timed exotic missions, okay. This is normal difficulty, graded selection of activities, advanced difficulty of that same thing. This is, yeah. So basically, lost sectors. Where's... replaying the story? Because these are side missions. Like, let's say I push to Fabled. Just... like, if I have to wait and do it week by week now... oh, let's explore Kepler. So that's something different. I'm not ready. I'm not honestly ready for doing this on Fabled. Hmm. Don't get me wrong, I'm glad I did this just on Brave, because I just wanted to get through the story and see everything. I'm just a little annoyed that it would seem... there's no, like, restarting the story or picking missions. Like, no, just replaying through the campaign on this difficulty. Huh. That kind of sucks. Alright. Well, that is going to be it for today's stream. I'll look into some stuff. I mean, not that I'm gonna worry about it. I don't know how much I will continue replaying through this on stream. I am gonna play the game for a bit still, though. On my free time, like Sundays and stuff like that. But we'll see. I might do just some nighttime streams just because, hey, I'm playing the game and streaming. Let's just do some random crap. But for now, that's going to be it for Destiny 2. Unless I just can't think of anything else I want to play. Though more than likely, I will get back to playing through the Souls games. So Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring are the next two of those that I wanted to play through. So we'll see. But that aside, tomorrow being Friday means we will be back with Pokemon, continuing the playthrough of Sword to get far enough in to become champion and do that. That'll be Friday and Saturday. As always, though, hope you guys enjoyed today's stream, and I will see y'all next time. Later.